Hello. Give me your best Yoshi sound. What'd you call that noise? That's what I call it. Nobody ever go if you ask someone to make a Yoshi sound, I guarantee almost everybody will instinctually first off go Yoshi or Yoshi or something like that, right? No. If I ever ask you to make a Yoshi sound, I want your loudest as possible. That's what I'm expecting. Malum is also very good. Also very good. But I want the Give me the Let's see what kind of do you got in you. Let me hear it. Hello, Tomcat. Happy Monday. How's it going? I'm waiting for my kettle to boil, so we're gonna kill a bit of time here. We streamed Yoshi's Story last year. We got the magnet for it when Nintendo first released the N64 Online for the Switch. We went through Yoshi's Story pretty quickly. Can you do that one? That's a hard one. If I ask someone to make a Yoshi noise and they give me that instead of the then that's okay because that's an impressive talent. That's like being able to do the Chewy scream, the Chewy noise. That's impressive. What we got next? F-Zero? Not really in the mood. Mario Kart? No, not in the mood. Can't really skip this one. Voltaire, hello, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome into Evil Doer Voltaire, and welcome into Master Voltaire. Both, two. All aboard the train, everybody. The squirrel is returning this evening, yeah. If we're lucky. If we're lucky. What I did in the capture card was I just changed the graphics plugin for the capture card, and I played Conker's Bad Fur Day again, and it managed to run that cutscene perfectly fine. So I think the plan is to change the graphics card, make it through that cutscene to where it saves us somewhere else, and then we can change back the graphics card. So hopefully that gets us through the rest of the game. What's this? There it is. Pretty good. That's the good shit right there. I need that as a sound button. I also like his little horse sound. That one. That's just, why are you doing that, Yoshi? What's going on? Are you a horse? Question mark. I thought you were a lizard. Wake up, babe. New ringtone just dropped. Hey, Rogue. How's it going? New ringtone just dropped. It's Yoshi going, just over and over and over again. It's great. Oh. The dinosaur is a type of lizard. Close enough. Reptile. Reptile. Rep these nuts is what I say. All right, BRB. I gotta get my tea. Oh, baby. Look at that. That's how you can tell. That's a good cup of tea. Look at that. Oh, fresh. Dinosaurs are not reptiles. Not necessarily. That's my reaction to that. It's all the same in my brain. It's all the same. Birds are dinosaurs. All birds are dinosaurs. Birds are dinosaurs. All what was it we were talking about not too long ago? All what is it? All poops have peas, but not all peas have poops, right? It's the same thing. It's the same thing? It's not the same thing. What on earth am I saying? Thank you for the retweets on Twitter, Matt. Appreciate that. Mr. Tomcat, hello. I've got a poll up on Twitter as well. If you've not followed me on Twitter, go check me out. Same username, Soy Pilgrim. I tweet very nonsensical things and my schedule and stuff like that. Feel free to check it out. You can vote on the poll over there. I've got an idea for another top 100 bingo that I would like to do, but I don't know if it's too soon to do a top 100 bingo again. I don't know if everybody's ready for it, so let me know what you think. There's a poll in the Discord as well under my Twitch alerts section. If you have Twitter and are in the Discord, you can vote twice. Wow. And if enough people say yeah, then we'll probably do a top 100 very soon. Because that was fun last time. Well, there you go. There's my Twitter. Thank you, Tomcat. Appreciate that. I forgot that we had those. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing either. For some reason, whenever I type out my full emote words, they don't ever work. Even in like my own chat. And oh, that one worked. And to get your emote thing changed, you need to change your username. It's ridiculous. Oh, Streamlabs isn't subbed. I get it. Right. Okay. That makes sense. That's funny. That's funny. All right. We're gonna jump into Conker's Bed for a Day today. Oh, wait. Hold on. Why isn't Streamlabs subbed? That's weird. Oh, I guess it must have been gifted a sub at some point, and now it's run out. What was I about to say? Oh, good news. I think literally yesterday we had a short little conversation about how I might have to change the way that the swalls were being delivered because Curtis still hadn't received his swalls. Guess what? He checked his mail today, and they have arrived. So he's gotten everything that I owed him up to this point, which is fantastic. I think he got all 3 of the Swole packs that have been mailed out so far, and he got his Zelda multi-world magnet. So good news all around. And now I know that address does actually work. I think the first few times it didn't get there was my fault because I didn't include an important piece of information. So I take back all the bad things I said about the Newfoundland Postal Service. You're probably all right, I guess. And I bring that up because the Swalls will be going out this week. If you don't know what the Swalls are, I'm hoping to get a commercial done for this sometime soon, so I don't have to repeat this every time. But the Swalls are collectible cards that you can get just by subscribing to this YouTube Twitch channel. What's it called? Twitch channel. If you subscribe here for $5.99 plus tax or whatever it is, then at the end of every month that you are subscribed, I will mail a pack of Swalls directly to your house, your mailing address, for no extra charge. I'll handle the shipping, no worries. Every month there's a different set. This is currently April's set. There was also a Sci-Fi on the Rock set that was only available over the weekend, but I'm working on making that available to everybody. I only gave out 2 packs at Sci-Fi on the Rock anyway. Didn't spend enough time there to really do much giving out of them. But yeah, just for those who may be interested and may not know. Get your Swalls form filled out before Wednesday, let's say. Because I'm going to be mailing them out Thursday morning. Alright, shall we play a video game? Shall we try this? Let's pray and hope this works. Let's see if this works. I was testing this last night, and well, first off, I downloaded BizHawk, and I could not, for the life of me, understand it. So I had the idea of maybe I just poke around in Project 64 for a bit more, and that worked. But having to open and close Project 64 so many times, the fact that it makes you wait 30 seconds every time you open it if you don't pay for it is a pain in the ass. I almost paid for it. I was so close. What a pain. Okay, let's see if this works. Welcome back, everybody. Conker's Bad Fur Day. Okay, this did happen once or twice last night. Hold on. I need to reset it. So now we have to wait 30 seconds again. Pardon me. Pardon me. See what I mean? Hold on, I need to blow into the cartridge real quick. We did... Hold on, let me do it so you can see. Weird flex, but okay. Weird flex, but okay. Look at the memes. Memes falling from the sky. We love a Mimi. All right. That's good. You can see what time it is. Uh-oh. Look away. I've been doxxed. Now you know what time it is where I live. Uh-oh. I was thinking about this last night as well. I can't believe Nintendo let Rare do this. I can't believe that. I'm curious if, like, how that conversation went. Hey, we'd like our main character to saw your logo in half, then kick the pieces away and say stupid logo before pulling out our logo instead. Like, what a conversation. The balls you'd have to go to Nintendo to ask to do that. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? It's memorable, I'll give them that. I agree. It's definitely one of the more iconic game intros. Only matched on the N64, of course, by Okay. And then the DK rap. Pretty good intro, if you ask me. Alright. Time to go to war. War. War never changes. Let's see this cutscene in its fullest. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. There was an instance last night where the cutscene that follows had no audio, so fingers crossed. There it goes. Here comes the crash. Uh-oh. Hey! We made it. We made it past the crash.
Dang, boy.
Oh.
He sure is lucky bastards to survive that atrocious atrocity. Come over here now, sonny.
Oh, hi.
1800.
Oh, Conker did it too!
Oh, there's only one of you.
Oh, we are one and the same.
We have
Perfect, brilliant. I'm okay with that.
0830. Boat must arrive at said destination. There. 0825. Wait. Oh. 08. Oh, shit. Tell you what. That shit. You sonny look
All right,
like a
okay,
resourceful
good
kind
plan.
of guy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care much for the A-tire, but let's see if you can
Rude.
redeem yourself.
I like the
Here's
sweater
mission.
myself.
You may accept it as you wish. 1. Clear the way. We have got to get our men out of here pronto.
Okay.
We has got a war.
Oh, we gotta blow up that plane, right? Okay.
2. Clear the way. Oh.
Uh,
That shit. What are you waiting
Okay.
for, sonny? Get that dang thing out of there. Right. See you in the boat.
they are clipping the top of the text. Yeah, it's quite weird.
So, I don't know what.
Oh, he doesn't know the song, does he?
I don't know what I've been. Oh, that shit.
Okay. Hi, B. How's it going? How's it going? I fucked that shit. I'm out. Is essentially what he said. Which, listen, we're in war times. Now, do you think I'm okay to close the game and open it up with our old graphics settings? Do you think? Or will it just make me watch that cutscene again? If I quit out and load. Like if I come out here and then I go back in. Do you think? Do I risk it or should we try to play some of it? No, there's no pause and save feature. I shouldn't pause at all, actually, now that you mention it. Wow. There's a quit and there's a continue. Holy cow. Alright. Well, I guess we know what happens. It plays the cutscene again, but I can skip it this time. Quit will bring us back out to the bar, I believe. I guess if it brings us out to the bar, we load back in again. See if it makes us do the cutscene. Yeah, smart. It's been going great for you, B. How's everyone today? Doing pretty good. Today was a very, very on par, average Monday. No complaints. Okay, so it does reload the cutscene, but I can skip it. So I think we're probably in the safe to shut down the emulator. Reload with the graphic settings. I could just do it. I could just drop a save state here too, but let's just do a full reset. And I'll put the old graphics card back on. Or the old graphics plug-in. Anything particular, B? Very stand out for you today? Or did you get your car? Are you back on the road? Was that today? When you honk your horn, does it go B, B? Huh? Huh? That wasn't bad. That was a pretty good joke. I chuckled. Yep, 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 yep. Plugins. Let's see. Oh, right. It's back to if I click in the screen, it breaks it. No, not yet. I'm very excited, though. I have some little flowers for the flower vase in it. Oh, very nice. Incredible. That's awesome. You must be so excited to have a car back, yeah. Supposed to go barm? A horn goes barm? What about a beep beep?
Stupid logo.
What about a beep beep?
Yeah, that's better. You can get it.
Marvelous.
Marvelous.
Winky face. I don't think there's that much left of this game, if I'm honest as well. I really don't know how much is left. Okay, if we make it through this cutscene, I need to resize this screen in OBS. I'm so excited. My one daughter's school is close by, but the others across town. Oh yeah, that must be nice then, to have that option to drive. All right, we're in the clear. We made it through. We're back on the old graphics plugin, and we made it through that cutscene. Huge. It's actually huge. And now you get to watch me do my favorite thing. Get really picky in OBS. Distinct lack of windy and co, if I'm honest. Hey, that didn't take too long. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Continue. Groceries are heavy. I used to walk everywhere, so I don't mind, but I'd much rather walk when I want to rather than when I need to. Oh, for sure. For sure. I feel that, though. Groceries are heavy. I have to buy groceries while I'm at work because I get a ride home, and otherwise I wouldn't be able to get groceries because it's heavy. Hello? Who's in here? Hello?
You've got a problem.
Hi there, little fella. Are you the janitor?
Oh,
I don't suppose you have any, like, toilet paper?
No, I'm not the janitor. And could we please have this conversation somewhere else? I think I'm starting to
Jeez.
gag.
Oh, yeah, I got a bit of a problem, and it's kind of like, oh, yeah, well, I'll come out now.
yes, please. You've got a giant TNT barrel on your back. You know that, right? Does he know that?
I seem to have this thing attached
Okay.
to my back.
He knows it. He's aware.
I can't see what it is.
Oh, you needn't worry about that. Come on, let's go.
I'm a little tired. Could you give me a hand? Just get around back there and, give me a hand.
What does that mean?
Well, okay.
What does that mean? I have to push him? I do have to push him. Oh, for goodness sake. Come on, fella. Where are we going?
Oh.
I seem to remember this. I need to, like, guide him along a path, I think, don't I? Down he goes. Are you okay with that? Oh, nope. Wow. Whoops. Okay. How about we, how about we push this over here, maybe? That's a horrible, horrible sound. What an awful sound. That should be good, right? I hope to God I don't need to walk him through this. Oh, I do, don't I? This looks like hell. Okay. Alright. Does he respawn? Is he back? Can I get another one? Is there another guy in here? Hello, in the bathroom? Different guy this time? Oh.
Oh, another one.
No.
Hi.
What do you mean? I don't suppose...
Yeah, I know. Toilet paper. Come on, out.
Okay, it's just the same guy with no explanation. Great. Great. I love it. Long distance walking is good. It's better exercising than cycling. Yeah, I've heard that actually. I've heard walking is better because if you oh god. If you cycle or run or something like that, like it hurts your knees. It's not good for your knees. So walking is like just the better way to go about doing things. Oh, for God's sakes! There's just so much of him everywhere. This is gonna be rough. It's not only the cutscenes that are difficult in this section, it seems. I do remember the war part being difficult, so I'm not surprised. But I'm also just being really stupid with my controls, so. There we go. Down the hill, sir. Please don't explode by hitting the square. Excellent. Now, do I want to bring him that way? Or do I want to bring him the other way? Oh, maybe I've got to bring him both ways. Come on, pal. Let's go. This way looks worse, so let's do this way first. Stop. He didn't stop. At least he blasted me into the health bar, you know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? You feeling it? You feeling it? Do you guys have a favorite form of exercise? Like what is your go-to? Some people go to the gym, some people like to go on walks. Not. That's fair. That's fair.
Oh.
I like swimming myself.
Oh.
Big fan of swimming. But I don't get a chance to go swimming very often, so I haven't had a chance. Alright, that wasn't so bad. But what next? A big one. Okay, we've actually got quite a bit of time to get through this one. Although... Okay, yeah, that wasn't so bad either. Alright, so far so good. What's next? More of these lads. Okay. Okay. Where I'm from has a ton of hills and stuff, but it's a pretty good city for walking, lots of trails and pretty stuff, but also close to grocery stores and whatnot. So if I'm without a vehicle for like 3 weeks, at least it's somewhere nice. Fair, fair. That's a good point. That's a good way to look at it. Could always be worse. Could always be worse. Cycling makes you hungrier. I guess cycling does take quite a bit of effort and energy from you. That makes sense. Do you cycle much, Voltaire? Big cycler? I used to cycle quite a bit as a youngster. I tried to cycle recently and couldn't move my legs for a few hours afterwards because I'm that out of shape. I miss cycling, but my God, I just don't have the energy in me anymore. What, you're fine there? You're just okay there? 3 to 4 times a week, 8 miles each. Oh my goodness, that's incredible. I love to hear that. That's incredible. I love hearing people cycling more. It's good. It's good. It's good for you. It's good for the environment. It's just good. It's just good. Okay, I think we can just go full speed here. Because walking into the back of these guys doesn't seem to do anything. I thought we just exploded. And then the rest of this is kind of easy to avoid. You can just go right through this too. And then right on, we'll just go right up the back side of these guys too if we can. Looks like they're moving faster this time around. All right, this is good though. This is really good. Okay, I don't think I want to go through there though. We'll time this one a bit better.
I'll just sit here.
You just sit there, yeah, thanks. Okay, here we go. I guess this is what we have to do. I seem to remember doing this last time I played. Okay, yeah.
I'll just stay here.
Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you. Can you sit right there, please? Cheers. And I think we go back now and we have to push one down the other way. Get it on both sides. If I'm not mistaken. When am I ever mistaken? When am I ever mistaken? Often is the correct answer to that. But let's investigate. This path seems easier, and I'm a bit sus. Oh yeah, okay. Now, how do you expect we're gonna deal with landmines? How do you expect us to deal with landmines? I wonder if there's like a secret path that you need to take. Because, do they move? Very little. Okay, so if we come around this way... Is this how this works? We might just have to avoid the landmines. Those bastards put that health there on purpose. They put that there on purpose! Okay, we stay close to the ledge until about here. I'm assuming that's bait as well. Nope. No! I'm being launched around by these guys. Okay. And then the end is like a bit of a swivel. Alright, this might take a few tries, but I think we can get it. We got the basic idea down. Stay away from that is basically the first thing. Stick to the right and then stick to the left until after that chocolate. And then that's basically half the path taken care of there. It's not bad. Plenty of chocolate around to retry and stuff too. This is good for us. This is good. This is very good. What did everybody get up to today? Anything special? Did you guys have anything going on? Or was it average Mondays all around? Hello? Oh, wait. Maybe I need to... Oh, okay. Maybe I blow him up while he's over there. But how? But how? I feel like there should be something in the center here. Perhaps it's something to do with the electric eels in the water. Don't like that music. There are these like tires and hoops. Oh, they're connected to electrical panels or something, aren't they? For God's sakes. Okay, well. Come on over here. Electrocute this thing, I guess, maybe? Did that do something? I feel like that may have done something. Come down through here. Okay, that's definitely doing something. Don't really know what. Okay, yeah, they're staying activated, so I think this is right. Over here. Hello? Eel friend? Where'd you go, pal? Can you come over here? Is there another one? No? Ah! He decided he wanted to come back. Okay, that's fine, but I need you to follow me down here. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind taking damage if it means finishing the puzzle sooner than later. Okay. Is that gonna do something? Power's on. Context button. Context button. Excellent, excellent. I don't know what that had to do with war, but it's fine. Sensitive. In context. I'm a scaredy birdie. I'm scared birdies. Scaredy birdie cosplay win. Conker's Bad Fur Day group cosplay win. Ah, now I can blow him up. Okay. Ooh. Thanks, pal, for your service. Ignore the hissing. Okay, yep. Alright, and we do have to do the other side. Very good. Now, ignore the hissing. Ignore the hissing. There is no hissing. It's fine. Look, he's just in the washroom again. It's fine. This is Respawn Boy. This is the one guy who actually gets a chance to respawn once we've kind of had our way with them in this game. Which is pretty brutal when you think about it. He's the one. He's the one. Now.
I'll just sit here.
No, I need you to come this way.
Oh.
Hop, 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 hop. Alright, we stick to the right. We stick to the right, and then we go left.
Oh.
Oh, I don't know how I feel about his moaning.
Oh.
And then there, and then I think we go to the right. And then it's left again soon, but I'm not sure when. I think.
Oh.
Okay, hold on. I know this one isn't a trap.
I'll just sit here.
Okay, so it's there first. Okay, good. Noted. Like playing Ocarina of Time with John?
Oh.
The moaning? Oh god, no, the moaning. I forgot about the moaning. You're right. You're so right. Nailed that first try, actually. Pretty good.
I'll just sit here.
Yes, please. Thank you. I don't know what the hell we were on, man, when I was in college, because we had so much more trouble with this than I am right now. I don't know what was going on back then. Ugh. We were playing on an N64 as well, so maybe that had some. Maybe the controller had something to do with it. I don't know. Bing. All right, ignore the hissing. Ignore it. It's fine. You're just going back to the washroom. What hissing? Very good. Very good. Okay, that's the way clear. Is that all I need to? I guess I need to get in the boat, right? I guess I gotta get in the boat. Now it's off the war. Hey, I did it.
Okay, I've done.
Hopefully none of these cutscenes crash the game either.
What the hell's that?
Whoa! I thought you were supposed to volunteer. Absolutely just got fisted. All right, time to storm Normandy Beach, everybody.
Somebody hit me on the head. Huh. Where am I? What's this doing on my head?
This is true horror now.
Hi, guys.
We went from spooky to
Would
true.
somebody mind telling me
true
what's
horror.
going on here? Please help. Okay.
I don't really watch war
30
movies.
seconds. Nice knowing you guys.
Oh, the music. Yeah, they didn't even give Conker a gun. At least all the other squirrels are locked and loaded. Goodness me. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. At least they gave him a helmet. Oh, oh, oh. Terrifying. This is plot armor at its finest, though. All the same, like holy crap. Is this Saving Private Ryan? These references, I think. Is this from Private Ryan? The 1,000-yard stare? Is that what this is called? Oh, the arm too, yeah. Oh, I have to control the thing now. Oh god, okay. Alright. I don't know how to do this. It might just be a war thing, yeah. It might not be necessarily a reference to Private Ryan. Incoming, you don't say! I love the teddies. How they curse. You can't really tell what they're saying, but you know it's not very nice. Ah! What got me? Ah! Stop! Don't shoot me, I'm a good guy. I'm one of you. I'm a teddy, probably. I'll join your team! I'll join your team! Just stop shooting me. I'll do it, I'll join. Ah.
Hey! Where's the rest of them? This is it. I think, yeah, I'm the only one. It's not enough. It's not enough.
No, you don't say.
What's going on here? Teddies everywhere. This is the last assault. It's not looking good. Teddies. I hate these guys.
Yeah.
You hate them.
I love how he looks right at the camera and he's like,
Yeah, we've
fuck
been locked down
Nazis.
here for the last 10 hours.
Sorry, teddies.
Murder holes up there. Machine gun nests. Clear 'em out, boys.
The murder hole. Very nice.
What was that you think?
Oh no! We just met him! He was telling us what to do.
I gotta do it. But I'm not equipped properly.
Give me a gun.
Yep. I think you should press B now.
Yeah, good call. Oh, nice. Oh, I forgot about that.
Move it out.
Oh, I forgot he gets a cigar. Fuck yeah, let's go. Alright, I need to remember. Yeah, here we go. Gotta move with the C-sticks though. This is old school. Old school shooting. Old school shooting. Good old tank controls. Yeah, this is not gonna be easy. If I need to move and shoot, it's not gonna go very well. I do have an N64 controller, but I'm not using it right now. I'm not using it right now. I am using I am using stick. I find that just the joystick is a lot easier on the hand if I'm not using the N64 controller. That's alright. This isn't so bad. Just trying to shoot into the murder hole? Or do I need to... Can't go in there. I can't go in that locked door either. I guess I do. I guess I do. Gotta find a good position. I guess I'll shoot back up at him. Am I sure I can't go in that locked door? No. No. Maybe I was trying to go into it with my gun out. Beware of the teddies. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, I'm a badass. I forgot. I'm not used to that. I forgot I was a badass. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Bullets, the greatest key. Oh. 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 Oh my god, there's so many of them. Jesus Christ. Hey! Get away from me with your bayonet. Cheating ass, looking ass. Was that all of them? I feel like there were way more in here in that cutscene just now. I guess that's it. Well, do I have to... I feel like I probably can't just walk through those, right? That doesn't seem right. That does not seem like a very walk-throughable doorway. Laser grid, you know? Can I do a big hump? Are we feeling humpy? No. No is the answer. Maybe if I did it better? I don't know. Maybe if I was better at the game, perhaps. Oh, wait. No, come on, come on, come on. I wasn't ready. Motherfucker. No, don't shoot me. $39 times? That's not that bad, honestly. That's not that bad. I think we're doing all right, honestly. I really don't want to have to do this every time. Doesn't seem right, though, all the same. Can I, like, piss on the laser? I can crawl. Is that new? Have I always been able to crawl? I didn't know I could crawl. What is that? Is that gas? That's new? Okay, alright. Ah! Teddy jump scares. Ah, I got stabbed. You son of a bitch. Eat lead, mother buzzard. Oh my god. Okay, well now they're just being mean. You can have this health. Hey. Hey, person playing the game, wouldn't you like some health? You can sure use some health right about now. I bet you, don't you want to just jump through this hoop for us? Listen, alright? I don't want to hear a word about it. I don't want to hear a word about what just happened. We did our best. Wasn't enough. The health did save our life, though, yeah. Good point! Oh my god. Help! Help me! Help me! I'm not supposed to be here! This is a rough hangover, man. Why are you running? Listen, it worked. I had to. We have to cheese this part as much as possible because the controls are very difficult. He's gonna come around that corner and kill me. Okay, we're just gonna have to beat it. We're just gonna have to run. Don't let him hit us! Don't let him hit us! Don't get hit! Don't get... Ah! Okay. Alright, that didn't bode well anyway. We need to get through that part without Mr. Man getting stuck behind that barrel, because that's just bad news. That'll be the bad news bears, if you know what I mean. Shut up, dude. Don't even have a head anymore. Alrighty. So this isn't so bad, because once you get the hang of it. Once you get the hang of the C-stick walking, it's not that bad. It's not great. But I don't think it's impossible. You son of a bitch. See, even if I make it through here, I'm just gonna get attacked by teddies immediately. So it's almost better. Oh!
Forget it, man. This horse is whack. It's got poo brain.
Oh god, it's a bunch of B-drill. Listen
said the B-drill. ZZZZ. Game now, thank you so much for the resub. 40 months as well. That's 20 twice. That's insane. Thank you so much for the support, my friend. I hope you are having a good fur day. And not a bad one that involves going to war like this guy. Cool. How's your day going, my friend? Hope it's a good one. Hope it's so far so good. We are off to war. Killing some teddies. Come on, and your friend this time is not going to get me. been pretty good. Yeah, it's been a very, very plain, normal, average Friday. Nothing crazy, but pretty good. Sci-Fi on the Rock was fine. It wasn't anything incredible, but it was good. It was a bit of fun. I don't know how on earth you're supposed to do that otherwise. Dang. And I was so injured on my way down the first time. There's almost no health left. Okay, alright. Yeah, Sci-Fi on the Rock was okay. A couple of planes fell through, which was kind of unfortunate. But myself and Matt went down for a bit, and it was alright. It was very overstimulating. There was a lot going on. So, we didn't stick around for too long, but got in enough to see some people, and we bought some art and stuff, so that was pretty good. Get away from me. Get away from me. They definitely want you to stay in first person for this part. No! While I was reloading, dude. Scumbag. If I hit one of these lasers, I'm dead. I need that health. Okay. Oh. There's gonna be more. From that ceiling. Eat lead. More? Can you... Ah! Oh, okay. Oh, you can reload manually, yeah. Wait, what is that? Uh-oh. Oh no, it's on the ceiling. What is it? Oh, I don't like it. Ah, it's the mines. The mines of Moria. Close the door. Oh. Holy cow.
Surely it can't get any worse than that.
Hey! We love a good elevator music joke. We love that. And that's just the music now. Incredible. Incroyable, you could say. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Direct landing right under the laser beam. 42 times. Hey, we finished the question. We know what the answer is now. And now we're back to full health, so it's all part of my plan. How come he doesn't set off the alarm? Or the explosion. What's that all about? I'm okay with shooting some more teddies, but man, I don't want to do any more laser avoiding. What's this all about now? Who are you? Okay. I'll just wait. Thanks. Is this Doom? Are we playing Doom right now? Sleepy Soft, hello, how's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I've been enjoying it too. It's been really fun to go back and replay it again. It's been a while and it's been ridiculous, but it's been a good time. We've been having fun. Listen, I didn't blow up anybody. All right, the military did it. I should be allowed to shoot that. Now, what's the best pathing through here, do you think? Hold your breath. Hold your breath. Hold your breath. Hi, Lens. Hello, Lens. War. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Sing it again now. I said war. I knew that. Plush teddies feel no pain. No, I think you're right. Wish they would feel pain, though. I wish they would. We're not making this. There's no way. We only went and did it, though. We only went and did it, though. Teddy ambush? Yes. Yes. Stop. Stop that. Go away. Okay. Made it through 2. Oh, God.
Oh, this is a bit different.
Oh, God.
What are those guys? More teddies. Really? That's incredible.
I mean, what if you were to give this game to, say, 20 intelligent people? I mean, what would that do? Let's face it, what would it do?
Really? That's interesting.
What the f*** is that bloody squirrel? Quick, into character!
I love that part. That is one of the funniest parts for me as a kid. I just always thought that was hilarious. Into character, into character! Again, I'm just kind of waving my bullets across the whole screen, and they are running into them. But the best I can do with these controls. But we're all about riddling Nazis full of holes. What? Oh, what is that? What's this syringe for? Why are you so big? No. Get away from me. No thanks. No thanks. Ads? Lens, uh-oh. Sorry about the ads. It does tend to happen sometimes. Gotta love smashing down that fourth wall. We love it. We love it. You love to see it in games, honestly. I'm a big fan of it in games. Oh, no!
Glad to see you.
Uh-oh,
Could you get me out of here? I think it's that switch over there. But be careful.
Oh, which one?
The other one is, frying tonight.
Yeah, just stay there. The cavalry has arrived.
Take the head off.
Sorry, you can't. Let's see now.
Chat?
Do you know which switch it is?
Yeah, it's
Chat?
It's written on it. Yeah.
Thank you, Tomcat.
Me.
Thank you, Tomcat. Read my mind. You read my mind. You read my mind. Chat? Are we pulling left or are we going to pull right? Two want the left one? I don't know if there's a right or wrong answer. Left or right? 2 votes left, 1 vote right. Snake always says left. We do trust Snake. He's pretty solid, from what I've heard. The tension. Time ticks down. Wherever we are, turn left. Oh, that's a very good point, Game Nut. We really should pick left, shouldn't we? Shouldn't we? Alright, left it is. We're turning left. If this guy dies, it's Manny's fault. If this guy dies, it's Manny's fault.
I think it's this one, actually.
Well, it's
Ah,
too late now,
okay.
Conker. Come on, now. He's fine.
well, what do you know?
Oh, yeah.
I'm not quite dead.
Oh, good.
Thanks for that. Feel a bit strange, though. How do I look? You look great. I gotta go. See ya.
You look fine. I'm gonna leave. The temptation. Okay. All right. It opens the door. I thought it was gonna fry him again. Oh my god. All right. Cheers. Bye. Oh shit.
Cindy, lock and load.
Oh shit. Go back through that door. Whoa. Okay. Okay, we shoot while he reloads. Or find the sweet spot where he can't hit you, but you can hit him. Oh god! Oh, he shot me right back through the door. Dang. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Shit. Ah, damn.
Listen.
Hey, listen. Listen to the bullets. Listen to the bullets rain. I want to go up this way. This time. A little bit closer. Maybe we're supposed to move up when he reloads. Maybe not. Maybe I'm not supposed to shoot him. What happens if I just go right up to him? Oh. Oh god! What? What? How does that work? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, come on. Ooh, I got myself into a pickle here now, haven't I? Oh, boy. What am I supposed to... Oh! Okay, that can't be what I'm supposed to do. Okay, let's wait for him to... I need to reload again, try to make our way up that rope. Oh, get up the rope, Conker! Okay, what is the bee gonna do for us, I wonder? Oh, that'll do. Bye. Holy crap, 1 HP. Oh my god. Holy cow, well this is ours now. Oh, sure enough. They're here to get it back. I'd rather you didn't have it back, actually. Where am I getting hit from? Oh! Can I get out? No, get out! No, get out! Ah! I was trying to get out so I could get the chocolate, but it kept putting me back in. It kept putting me back in, coach. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Oh, hydrate. Thank you so much, B. I'll have some tea. For a game that is fairly old, it's pretty good with the checkpoints, hey? It really does send you like kind of right back to where you were. Not every time, but for a lot of the time. And they just come right up to you. Get away from me. Why are you running up to me? I'm in a freaking Gatling gun, dude. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, wait. Oh, are there waves? Oh, there's probably waves. I got out as if it was over. Don't shoot me. More? Yep, more. Are they gonna do the classic waves from one way, then waves from the other way, and then waves from both ways? We're coming from this way again. Okay, let's see if I can heal this time. They just come at me with stabby sticks. Like, what are they doing? Oh, they're bayonets. Well, that makes more sense. It's like, who on earth brings a bunch of stabby sticks to war? But, like, bayonetas. Is that it? Yeah. All right. All right. Not so bad, not so bad. How we doing? We all holding in there? The ravages of war isn't getting too much to you too much, is it, guys? I know it's a bit heavy. It's a bit rough. Go in here? No. No secrets? What on earth is next? What could be next? Check out the blueprint? Oh shit, sorry. Ah! What's the little guy? If I can go back in, I'll have a look. Oh no! Save him, Conker.
You untie me. Just let me go, please. Nah.
No, I mean, can't blame him for asking. What are you waiting for? Oh right, he's got the armor. Nice. Save him, Conker. Oh no! Cigar. Oh, they're just gonna keep shooting at him? Got. No, come back here. No, come. There we go. That's better. Hey, friend. How you doing? Hello.
Hey, fella. Come on. This is not the place we want to be hanging around.
Like me. Oh,
Yeah, you're free.
hey. You killed them.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. Thanks for that.
Oh, that's great.
Okay.
Hey, it's Rodent, isn't it? How you doing?
Say hi to Rodent, everybody.
Not too good at the moment. They wanted to kill me.
Oh, well, they're dead now. I noticed that your
Yeah, they're
outfit
dead
is
now.
a little bit different to the usual Army regulation attire. What is it?
Oh, yeah. It's experiment number G7224. I'm the first to be fitted with this.
Okay.
It's an indestructible, titanium laminate.
Right.
All right.
So what does that mean?
Well, it clearly works.
It means if somebody shoots me, I don't die.
Really? That's a pretty good idea. I'll keep some of them.
This is a very good idea.
Only one. They're very expensive. Anyway, stick behind me, and you should be alright. I can be your Operation Squirrel Shield. What do you say?
Operation
Sounds good to me.
Squirrel Shield. Let's
Right.
go.
Which way?
Teeny, meeny, miny. Oh,
Right. Let's go.
Well, am I supposed to stay behind you, or are you supposed to stay behind me? Hold on, I'm confused about this situation. Come on. Let's go, let's go. Up to it. Oh, dear me.
What's that up there? Looks like bombing. They're bringing out the heavy stuff. You go first.
Okay.
okay. I'll go first.
I wanted to see what was on that blueprint.
Go on,
I
then.
totally forgot. Oh, God. Okay, massive missiles coming from the sky. Hold on, I want to see. I want to see. Master plan. Wait, hold on. Is that... Cut teddies in half. Okay, so they want to make robo teddies, which is, I guess, what they did already. They're already robots. Or was that a spoiler? Do we know that yet? Maybe we don't know that yet. I know that. There's a robotic head in a jar at the beginning of the game, right? Or am I just making stuff up? All right, Rodent, let's go. You gotta go first, though, dude. Come on. I thought we agreed on this. Oh, dear. Okay. All right. Teddies are man-made, kinda? Yeah, I guess, yeah, makes sense. They won't let me look down the sights and move, so... Come on, Bubbo. Oh, now it will. Okay. I very much prefer the idea of him going first. Maybe I just run behind him when the missiles show up. When the mine popped up, he said, "Get behind me." Okay, I thought he just meant get behind me in general, which was why I was confused. Okay, so when the mine runs at us, I mean, we might just. Okay, here we go. I was gonna say we might just be all right. Where'd he go? Rodent! Where are you, pal? I thought you were gonna be right behind me. You son of a bitch. Come on. Counting on you, man. Come on. Faster than that. Come on. Oh my goodness.
Chocolate.
Good old escort missions. You got that right. My God. I should just crawl. Just crawl the way there. He seems to be able to keep up with me crawling better than when I'm walking. This is the new strat. Come on, rodent. I need you to come with me so I don't die. All right, you hear me? Coming from someone who does not know how games are coded or how it works, there's gotta be a better way to program a character following you, right? There's gotta be.
I'll go right by the door. You shoot off the locks, and I'll meet you there. We'll rendezvous whenever you've got done.
Okay. I'll
Okay.
see you in a bit.
See you in a bit. What is this lock? Holy crap. How am I supposed to shoot that off? Wait, is there a context sensitive? Of course there is. Of course there is. Oh, but also. Oh, crap. I was only on 1 HP. This is the best they do because it was faster. If it was faster, it would get away from you with no way to catch up. Yeah, no, that's fair. But like, there's gotta be a way to make it so that I don't know. There's gotta be a better way. There's gotta be a better way. Okay, maybe we just ignore the teddies and blast the gates. Knew I missed the top one. Rodent! Watch out! Alright, I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die again. Yeah, I think the goal there is to just blast the lock off. Yippee-ki-yay! Let's try that again. Oh.
I'm in danger.
I am in danger. You're right. The thing I'm on is like moving. Okay, good. That's a big lock, man. What is behind that door? It's gotta be a very important door. Oh, great. Okay. Tiny little crack in the doorway. We'll take it. We'll take it. Bro, I am not messing with you right now. Oh my God. Okay, maybe you do have to clear out. Maybe you do have to clear out some of the teddies. Maybe you do have to clear out the teddies. I'm glad we got our cigar back, though. That's the best thing. That's the most important part of this. All right, we'll try to shoot the locks, and we'll try to clear out the teddies. We'll try to do it all. Oh wait. Never mind. Screw that. We'll just go. We'll just go right on in. Run, rodent, run! Oh. No, his following around corners is not very good, is it, Voltaire?
At least there's no teddy
Not at
in
all.
here. Oh, a tank. Now that may come in handy.
Tank. It's a Class 22 as well. I haven't got one of them yet.
What do you got one? Where's
Got
he
one?
going?
Oh, Class 22. Sweet, sweet,
Oh, he
sweet, sweet.
loves tanks.
I'm gonna look inside. you like? I've always wanted to be in a Class 22, and here I am.
All right, he's got a hobby. I'm here for it. He's a good little guy. I want to get in that tank, though. I want my turn in the tank. All right, full health, so okay. Tank time. This is more like it. This is more like it. Where? Where? Oh, I can aim at this as well. Okay. Yeah. Oh, is that it? Use the tank to blow up one thing? Surely not. I want to drive around in the tank more. He gets to play in a tank? I've got to do platforming? With explosives? I've got to do explosive platforming? He gets to ride in a tank? Well, they can all go in the goo. Get in the goo. Oh, no. I went in the goo. That's the one place I didn't want to go. Oh, okay. Hold on. Never, all right. Maybe I was speaking a bit too soon. Oh, shit. No.
Oh, hopefully that opened the door on the outside. But whatever it's done, I think it's one of those let's leg it moments.
Yeah, you don't say. Let's get the hell out of here. The goo, it's coming. Oh my god, the goo! Run, Conker, the goo! The goo! Gah! Oh. Unexpected Metroidvania run for your life moments. Oh, the worst. Now I get to tank. Yeah. Drop that. Alright, immediately puzzled. Oh, wait. That's a big gun. Okay, noted. Have to get out and go do a thing, maybe? Oh god! They've got grenades! Not fair! Who brings grenades to a pistol party? Oh. Oh. The legs? Oh, do I have to shoot the legs? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Wow. Ah, yeah, look at that. Okay, I see, I see. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. Now she topples. Now she topples. I need to get this bridge down somehow, though. I think I had the right idea. Be going over here as Conker. Sorry. Gotta get him in the head. Where's your head at? No. Okay, I'm doing something wrong. I'm doing something wrong. I see the leg, but we need to get the bridge down somehow. It's always messed you up as a kid? Yeah, I can, I mean, the whole game kind of, I found difficult at one point or another. Maybe if I just walk on the platform? Oh, shit. Need that turret to stop looking at me. Okay. Let's see, maybe I can walk up the platform? Oh. Gotcha. Alright. And then I guess, yeah, they're gonna throw their... They're gonna throw their, grenades. Alright, that's fine. Come on, rodent. Let's go. Let's make our way over. I wanna squish a teddy with the tank. Yeah! And then we get this one. And we hope it's not about to zoom in on us. Good. It wasn't. And then you can eat it. Shit. And then you can eat it. Ah, shit. Then you can eat it. Goodbye. Crunchy. Crunchy. They are crunchy, aren't they? Holy crap. Oh, oh, oh. One for you. No! 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 Get back up there. Crunch him! Okay. Oh my god. That was terrifying. Every second of that. Okay, where are we? How are we looking? We got time, we got time. Back into the tank, back into the tank. Quickly, quickly. No! Stop blowing me up! What did I ever do to you? I'm new in town. I'm new here. It's my first day. Can you hold on to this for me? Oh. I guess not. Alright. Oh, thank God. Down it goes. That was the big turret that was attacking the beach, wasn't it? Does that mean the beach is saved? Have I saved the beach? Can we go beach partying now? No, it wasn't? Oh. Okay, no beach party then, fine.
Oh. Oh well. In for a penny, in for a pound, I suppose.
Yeah, what does that mean? Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. In for a penny, in for a pound. I've got no recollection of what this is. Oh, wait. I remember the little girl. I do remember the little girl, but I don't remember what this is. Grab some chocolate. Let me have some chocolat before we go see what's going on here. Hello? Yes, are you in danger?
Mummy, how about my mummy? Mummy.
Oh, wait.
Hello. It's a little
Isn't it like an anglerfish or something?
Help me, please.
No, I'm not your mummy. Don't say that.
Little girl.
Put the gas mask away.
It's dangerous round here, little girl. I don't think you want to be here.
Stay out of the shadows.
Have you come to rescue me?
What is that?
That's the, inverse phase sonar. Very efficient with, oh, how do you know
Sorry?
about that? School?
I never learned things like that at school. Anyway,
School?
what is it?
It fires a missile, I think. A Teddy Funkin U-47
Teddy Funkin.
intercontinental ballistic
Oh, what's in the
missile.
box?
What is in the box, Lance? What's in there?
Like that one.
What's in there? Watch out, Conker. It's a terrifying kid. You got that right. Freaky.
Don't you worry, little girl. I'll rescue you.
Conker.
Oh, goody goody.
Yeah, her parents are bound to have some cash.
Well, fair enough. That's what I say. That's what I say about the little girl. Alright, well, what am I supposed to do? Missiles are being launched at me. Do I hide in here? There was a submarine. Oh. Okay. Okay, the missiles are coming from this direction. Maybe I need to do something over here. Oh yeah, there's the sub. Maybe I need to hit it. That would make sense. Oh, it moved. Ow! And I blew up. Move, move, move! Oh my god. Wait, are we on a platform? Hold on, are we on a moving platform? No. It's just the water. Oh my god, I can't grab the ladder! Come on, Conker. Up you go. Okay, just fired a missile. Let's give it a second. Loop around. Ugh. Man, there's not a lot of time. Crap, man. Oh my god. You better be so perfect. If you're too... Man, oh man. Alright, let's heal up a bit. Hopefully the chocolate is respawning. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Big heals, big heals. Yeah, this is another boss fight where... boss fight. This is another instance where it's like... Just take the damage. Get the shot in. Take the damage. Heal up afterward. We're just gonna tank our way through this whole section. As long as the food keeps replenishing, anyway. Now, come on! Yeah, it seems to be wherever I am, wherever I'm standing when it fires is where it goes. So if I wait here, and then yeah, I think you're right, and then we go up. If done better than what I just did, I think that'll work. Yeah, I thought they were homing, but no, I think you're right. Where is it? There we go. Aim is greater than speed. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. Shit. Shit. Did I hit it? Probably not. Alright, let's try it again. Nope, it's back out there again. Okay. Okay, got it. Is there gonna be another one? Ah, from over here now. Okay. Oh, no, just two. Mmm, spicy. Okay. Same strat, though. Oh, less time, though. Oh, shit. Okay. Ah! Okay. Okay, we heard both. Oh my god, this fucking camera. The camera was never this bad in this game before until now. Okay. Boom and boom. Shit, missed the first one. Okay. This thing that we're on does keep moving. Am I the only one seeing that? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh. Okay. Over here now. 3 missiles. Third? No? Just 2 again? That's okay. I think that was both. Oh. Oh no. You don't think it does? Are you sure? The platform? You don't see the platform a-rockin'? If the platforms are rocking, don't come a-knockin'. Yeah, but it shakes weird. It shakes weird. I don't know. Yeah, see? Like the whole thing is shaking. Shit. Whoa. Oh, come on. Ah! Shit. I didn't want to go back in the water, but it was easier than trying to jump backwards. Yeah, that was a desperate save. All right. We're so far behind between each other. Piss off, you submarines. Okay, we got one. Got one then. Okay, that's just 2 though. Still 2, still 2. Come on, are their patterns a bit more sunk now? Yes, okay, good. They're really gonna be sunk now in a second. Am I right, fellas? Damn it. They like disappear and reappear other places. This sucks. Okay, got one. Got the other one. Are there more? Are there more? Yeah. Ooh, come on. Got that one. At the sake of some health, I got that one too. And we avoided the health take. Oh, good. All right.
Right. Now,
Oh.
go out the rescue the little girl.
Yes, go back to the little girl. Let's make sure that the little girl is... Ah! Okay, we didn't avoid it after all. That's fine. That's fine. It was just one. It was just one. If that was like our last health, that would have been brutal. Hello, the little girl.
I'm so happy. I'm going to see my mommy and daddy again.
Yeah. Okay, come on. Let's try and get you out of here.
Rodent.
What the?
Oh, you guys.
Hey. Uh-oh. Don't touch it, Conker, no! Ah. Oh, okay, well, this is a fun reference. Your mother sucks cocks in hell. Come on, say it. Say it. Say the words. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I thought it was some sort of anglerfish or something, but nope. This is the Robo Teddy. Was mine Evil Dead? I thought mine for sure was The Exorcist. Oh, maybe I've got them confused.
Yes, Mr. Squirrel.
Oh, I thought they just doodled the little girl on the picture for a bit of fun, but no, they put the teddy in the robot and they put a little girl on the robot as well. Oh, shit. Help! Get in the tank!
Quick, get out the way. I'm taking over.
Tank fight, tank fight!
Lesson 1. Listen.
Oh, shit.
This is my minigun.
Yeah.
It fires 8,000 rounds per second, brass-cased 8mm with tungsten alloy heads, and high explosive charge.
Okay.
Very messy.
I would imagine. This is my tank. It's a tank. It shoots like a tank would. Oh, fuck. Well, how is that fair at all? Just frickin' started and I'm already melted my health away. Okay. It's an anglerfish in theme. That's, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fair. Terrifying. Terrifying. Alright, what on earth am I supposed to do here? I assume, like, hide in these little alcoves. But then what? I'm gonna have to hurt it somehow. Come on, rodent.
Now then.
Oh, no, no, please, please, no, not like this. Not like this. Holy crap, man. Okay, that works. Whew. Moving the turret to the left. Good idea. Oh, did I get it? I got it. Okay, good. Oh boy. Oh, I got the little girl.
No, let's keep my cool.
No, don't keep cool. Shoot it again. Come on. Ah. Oh, he's blocking her this time. Interesting, interesting. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Turn around again. Hi, son. How's it going? There we go. They've all got ass weak spots, is essentially the secret in this game.
Now this is very special.
Oh, no.
High energy, inverted.
Thank you for popping in, son. I hope work is going well.
With a six-pronged attack.
Thank you for the emotes. Thank you so much. Oh, dear God. Holy moly. Okay, got one. Oh, this is kind of cool, actually. Oh my God. The fire the gun button was not working. Come on, let me at her. Let me at her. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Damn, can't get too close. Oh, come on, that was so close. Damn it. Okay, this is fine, this is fine. Doesn't want to auto-lock onto her anymore. Maybe I just need to get farther away. There we go. Oh!
Keep calm.
Maintain your composure. Maintain your composure. Damn, didn't quite get it then. The way she screams, Lens, it's a very good one. It's a very good one. All the sound effects in this game are genius. They're just so good. Oh, his port opens. Okay, there we go. Got it, got it, got it. Now, I'm assuming they've got one more type of weapon that they're going to throw out at us here. Right? Yeah.
Missiles.
Homing missiles?
You're already familiar with these.
Yeah.
Mark II's this time, however. Fur guided.
Fur guided.
For warheads, of course.
Naturally.
Don't fancy your chances very much, Mr. Squirrel.
Well, you should have used those first then, shouldn't you? Oh my goodness. Okay, they're gone. Missiles are gone. Sort of. Come on, come on, come on. Open your port, open your port! Yeah, that's right.
No, keep calm, keep calm.
You're not gonna be able to keep calm enough. Come on, rule of threes? Yeah, come on, we got it.
Get up! Get up!
Nope,
I command you to get up!
nope.
Oh, this is the end!
Mm-hmm.
My little baby. Yes, my little baby.
I don't like that. What's happening now? Oh yeah, of course. Okay, alright. Okay. Oh no! I was in there.
Oh, the tank's gone. Well,
So was Rodent.
It served as well. Rodent? Rodent?
Oh no, he didn't make it. He was a great guy. A superb soldier. A military tactician. And yes, he was mortal. Like the rest of us. But at least we showed that bitch who's boss.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mr. Squirrel!
Oh no. What is that button?
Guess what? The show's not over till the little girl sings. Ooh, what's
Don't
this?
press the button.
A little red button. I think I'll press it.
Where did that come from?
Ooh,
Oh
and
no.
what's that? Lovely countdown. I wonder what's going to happen
Now's not the
now.
time for fourth wall breaks. I know what's going to happen now.
Self-destruct.
Yeah.
Oh, give me strength.
Okay, bye, rodent. Nice to know you. See ya. Bye. Out of here. Son, thank you so much for the hydrate. I will do that momentarily. Oh, no. What, did they add more lasers? Like there wasn't enough lasers already? Who looked at this earlier and said, no, not enough lasers? No. Okay, we're dead. All right, I'll do my hydrate now. You did. It's your fault there are more lasers. All right. Zoom, zoom, zoom. B and Son both want zooms. We're gonna go zooms. It's time for some zooms. Holy shit. I was about to brag. I'm glad I didn't. Should have known. I should have known. Now this is unfair. Oh my god. They're such precise jumps. They're so precise. Alright. Definitely doable though. In the hole. We're never gonna do a clean run like that again though. That was luck. Oh, where do they come out? It's after this, I think, right? Oh my god. Dum da 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 dum dum dum. BRB, no sweat, no sweat. Oh my golly. I can thread the needle there, but I can't thread the needle anywhere else. I'm jumping a little bit too high to make it through that one. Just a little tiny little bit too high. The time limit isn't the issue here either, which is weird. Usually it is. Usually the time limit is the issue. Dum, da, 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 dum. There was only one death while you were gone. Hey now. Hey now. Or was there two? I'm not really paying attention. Okay. Oh my god, get away from me! It's impossible. It's impossible. Why don't we hold off on the death counter for this section? Otherwise, the chat is literally just going to be that message over and over and over again for a little bit. We'll just hold off for this section because this is going to take a while. Need to do something with the crates? Oh, crawl on them? Maybe. I forgot I could crawl, if I'm honest. Oh my god! Boom. Boom, boom. Okay, it's like a medium jump and then a little jump. And then over here is another medium jump, but you need to come down slow. Bum, 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 bum. In the hole. Dunking on them. Easily the hardest part of this chapter? You got that right. You've got that right. I was having such a good time with this game right up until this second. And now it just seems unfair. But it's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Let's try out these boxes. Oh yeah, good shout. That worked. That worked. Very good to know. I'm assuming more teddies. And more jumping. Looks like we gotta go left here, though. There's the entrance right there. There's the exits, right? So I'm not really concerned about running out of time here. I am concerned about getting just murdered for no reason at the end of this. Or just doing that. Or just doing that. Ah, alright, well. We know where the teddies come from now. We can make it out of this. We can make it out of this. We got plenty of time, too. The time isn't really a factor here. Alright. Medium hop. Oh my god, I thought I had that one too. The last one is the same as the first one on the first pass through. There's just crawl, I guess. Oh, okay, it looked like the bottom laser was a bit too low. Because I was gonna crawl. But it almost seemed like it was a bit too low. But we'll try it. We'll give it a go. We got nothing else to lose. Okay, that one was a close one. And then you mess up once and it's just an instant kill. Okay. No, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Once we're past this part, I feel like the rest of the game may or may not be smooth sailing. I don't know. Maybe. May or may not. May or may not. Sassy! I cannot play your music right now. This is a very... We are intense right now. Everything is intense. If I make it out of this alive, we'll have a victory royale. Don't screw up? Alright, well, if Sassy doesn't want us to screw up, we're gonna have to just do it then, I guess. I don't know how to do that one properly. Alright, let's see if crawling works. Nice. Go! Go! How dare you fart just as I get fucked by the game? That was absolutely ruthless. Ruthless. Brutal, Sassy Mustard. You know what? I'm not playing this song. I'm not doing it. No song. No song.
We got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. 10 kills on the board.
No. That's all you get. You get a little bit. You get a little bit. That was bullshit. The door just closed. It just closed. Baloney, I say. Baloney. Oh, I need to get rid of that sound alert. Da you again. La 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 la. Sorry, we can't use that one. YouTube really gets really mad when we use that one. I need to take that off the list. That's my bad. How the hell are you supposed to get through this? Oh, the box right here. Alright. Now what? What happens here? I don't have my gun anymore. Oh, what? Now I've got a bazooka. Oh, they're gonna shoot me to death first, though. Or I'll just kill myself. Okay. Okay. Guns turn into frying pan, turn into bazooka. Inexplicably. Sorry. The parts that were hard are now not hard at all, so that's solid. Or they are still hard, and I'm just talking out my ass. Sassy, how was your day? How was your Monday? Was it a good Monday? Thank you for tuning in. Thank you everybody else for hanging out with me during this. It's always nice to have people around when you're doing a very, very frustrating part of a game. Oh, how did I just run through that? I tapped jump, but he didn't jump. But it was fine? Busy, busy. Just finished meal prepping-ish for the week. Oh, very nice. Very good. Very good. What do you got? What is the meal prep of choice? This part like isn't difficult at all once you know how to do it. This second laser half part anyway. Why this weapon here? Why here? give me any protection whatsoever. Where are they? There he is. Any more? Worth? I hope. Not worth? There's more? Ah! Stop! I need you to back up so I can shoot you with this. Oh my god. 2 health left. Go, go, go! Please let me out of here. Please, please. Please. Oh. Oh, it's not over. It's not over. It's not over. Oh, I must need to get to the boat. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay. Hold on, hold on. We're going, we're going. Oh, and they've got bazookas. Of course they do. Why wouldn't they have bazookas? Why wouldn't they have bazookas? Maybe they'll all shoot each other, if I'm lucky. Or... I realized I hate cooking, so if I have nothing prepped, I end up ordering food, which is bad. I did veggies and dip, sugar peas, pineapple salad, and spicy spaghetti. Oh my goodness. And chicken tacos. That's so much. That is so much good cooking. That's incredible. I thought you literally just said you hate cooking. That's some good cooking. I want what you're having. Well. Duke ate an entire honeydew today like a weirdo? Ah, yum. At least, I mean, at least it's fruit. At least it wasn't a big old chocolate bunny or something, you know? Oh, fuck me. I'm wondering if these bullets are of like actually gonna hit me or not. The bullets coming from above. Thank you for that clip too, by the way, Matt. Appreciate that. You're eating a chocolate bunny right now? Oh my goodness, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. If I called you out, it's in a good way. Please no. I need lots ready to grab and binge eat, or else it's chips and takeout. I'm the same way though. If I don't have food ready to go, I usually just order takeout, and it's not good. I don't mind cooking. I just don't have the goddamn time. Where does anybody have the time? I don't understand. Oh, there's fucking one right there? Are you serious? I was coming here to hide, my dude. Stop shooting me for 2 seconds, you freaks. I don't know what to do here. Do I run? I feel like it's a waste of time to try to shoot them. But like their aim is dead on. Let's just try running. Let's not jump or do any of that silly nonsense. Let's just run. Let's run in the opposite direction of the guy. They shoot you in midair. They just hit you in midair. I take out 4 times this week simply because I was too exhausted and couldn't gather the fucks to cook. That is usually the boat I'm in as well, yeah. No energy, no interest in cooking, just Put the food in me so I can live and survive, and then go on. That's all. I don't. I'm not here for the joys of cooking. You know, I'm not missing out on that. I just get food in me somehow so I can survive or whatever. Whatever that thing people like to do is. No, this fucking sucks. Especially with no dishwasher, exactly, yeah. And I'm in the no dishwasher area as well, which makes it even more difficult. Does anybody know, like, can someone look up a playthrough of this and let me know what the other player of the game has done for this section? Because this is starting to get a bit ridiculous. Although he killed himself, so maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Am I supposed to try to get them to shoot, like, near themselves? Run, Lens! I am running! They are shooting me out of the mid-air here. I can't run any better than I'm running. There's gotta be better advice out there than that. Take out the teddy marching towards you on the right. He won't fire until he gets... Wait, why am I here? Have I done it? Hold on. Do I just leave? What happened? I'm sorry? The door is leaving. It's going. I can't get back in. I can't get back in. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys so much for the help. I thank you. I do appreciate the help, guys. It's just it's a very frustrating part of the game. Man. Well, I'm pretty sure that means I'm done in here. If the game's saved. Where am I supposed to go next?
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
The door is just gone. Like, he's just leaving. I guess I got it, Lens? I have no idea. Did it? What's supposed to happen? After you leave. The door closes. I know that. You're not supposed to go back in again. Its planet needs it. Its planet needs it. Okay. Oh no! What happened? What did we miss? What did we miss? Oh no! Oh, the windmill is all broken. Hold on. I need to see this cutscene. Can't you load the cutscenes somewhere? If I quit, I think I can go to chapters, can't I? It is weird. Whoa. If I go to chapters... Countdown? Oh, it's just gonna make me do this again. All right, let's take it from here and see if we can we can get it to work this time. See if we can do this. Pretty flawless. you know, pretty flawless. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know if this saves and carries over, though, see? Screw this part, though. Where are you? Frickin' teddies. Oh, I see ya, I see ya. Come out, come out. Nice. Oh, no game capture. Sorry. Oh my god, I did that whole section. I did that whole section. Perfectly, flawlessly. And nobody saw it. That was the best. That was my best ever attempt. Okay, hold on. What was the actual walkthrough for this? Before we glitched the game? Take out the teddy marching towards you on the right. He won't fire until he gets good and closer. You have plenty of time. Run up the hill while keeping to the right. Pull out your bazooka while standing to the right of the middle shield. 2 teddies will come to view. One from the right. Take him first. Then one from the left. Put away your weapon and run to the fence. Keep your back to the fence until... Okay, that's just going to take... This is going to take a minute. Okay. This guy. He's first. What does it say? Run up the hill. We'll keep him to the right. Oh. Right in front of the metal shield? Like this one? Oh, yeah. Then get right first and then left, right? Come to view one from the right and from the left. Put away your weapon and run for the fence. Keep your back to the fence at the top of the hill and slowly round the corner. What? I'm not slowly rounding no corners. Now we're running. Now we're just gonna run. No, maybe not. Okay, well. He killed himself. Hey, lads. Ah, that was a good one. That was a good attempt. That was very good. Oh, there was more. Oh, okay. Okay. Just gonna say. All right. Thank you guys for sticking around and tuning in. Bear with me. We'll get this. Oh, shit. Okay. We want to go up to here. Right, and then left. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, no! Oh, my God. Shit. Okay, yeah. That walkthrough is so hard to follow. There's just so much going on. Okay, hold on. Let me reassess here. Shit. Hi, Rogue. How's it going? Strafe to the left while you crest the hill. Like, I can't. Like, the controls are not gonna let me strafe and crest. Like, it's a bit too complicated for this situation. Hate it when people who are good at games make walkthroughs. Okay. It's a good walkthrough. I guarantee it definitely works, but it's gonna take some time to figure out what exactly any of it means. Okay. So, away your weapon and run for the fence. Keep your back to the fence at the top of the hill and slowly round the corner. What does it mean by slowly round the corner? What corner? This is not a corner. If it wants me to keep my back to the fence, but slow, like, how do you... Like this? And what does it say? Fence near the bottom of the hill? Oh, fuck's sakes. Okay, straight to the left where you cross the hill and hit him as soon as you've seen him. Once the teddy on the left side of the second row is dead. Oh my god. Can I hit this teddy before he hits me? No. No. Napped and went to the grocery store and you're still at it? Oh yeah, this part of the game has been brutal. The difficulty curve. Oh, and I'm not actually in the game, so I've got to do the whole fucking first part of it before each end. Okay, we might just have to look up the cutscene because I don't know if I've got the patience to do all this every single time. You've got it already? Okay. We'll have one more go here. Save state? I could abuse some save states just to get through it. What do you guys think? What do you guys think about that? Not something we've had to do for this game yet. So, because the game glitched out on me, I think that's a suitable use for save states. Okay, well let's what are the save states button in Project 64? Well, it's not that. It's not F1. Don't press F1. It's only just the traditional save state button. Why would Project 64 be any different? All right. Swirly's pissed off today. Swirly's pissed off now. We got a pissed off Swirly Pilgrim. This isn't salt. This is I'm pissed off. Which I guess is just salt. This part of the game is just insanely difficult, Rogue. You're just getting shot at from 50 different angles, and you just need to make it through. You can't just go in and shoot because if you miss one shot, you're dead. So, no, I'm gonna try save states. I just need to figure out what button. Press F5. Okay, F5. In Project 64. Rum. I was kind of hoping we'd finish this game tonight. You know, I was kind of counting on, not counting on it, but kind of hoping we'd get through it tonight. But man, oh man.
Yeah, that's better. You can get it.
The difficulty spike just was like, whoop. Which I was dreading. I think I said this a few times, like towards the beginning of the game. I was just dreading the fact that this game gets difficult, but I didn't expect it was going to be this difficult. Because I had a little bit of hope, I think is what it was, because all of the parts that I thought were going to be really hard were not hard, and then now this just last part of this game, this level here, is just very hard. Okay, I don't know if that save state worked. We're just gonna try this. Yeehaw! Shooting Nazis! Back to it, back to it. There we go. You can see this time, right? This is not a flawless run, unfortunately, like that one time where the capture card was paused. I'm not getting a notification that a save state is occurring, so I'm not confident. Press F5. Yeah, it should be. F5. Is that it? Nothing's happening. Oh. Where are they? Oh shit. Every time I need to click into the game stops capturing. Project 64 is garbage, man. So many other programs, like if you click into the capture, that's when it works. But Project 64 is like, oh no, if you click in the capture, we're not going to look at the screen. Okay, we shoot that guy. Then we run up here. Then we shoot the guy on the right. And then we shoot the guy on the left. Then we come up here. And we hug the wall. We take out our Azuka. And we make our way down this way. Cresting the hill. I think the guy shows up down this way somewhere. I think that's where we got shot from before. There he is. I missed. And he didn't. So if I press F7, that should load my save state. Okay, it works. It works.
What's in the box?
It works, but I need to click into Project 64 for it to work first. And if I click into Project 64, then you can't see the capture. So we'll try this again. Blow these guys up. Well, it's not even the game. It's the animation of taking it out and putting it away is just incredibly long. I don't think it's the control scheme. It's just the animation of taking out the rocket launcher. It takes forever. All right, we've got a save state here now. We'll clear the teddies that we're used to clearing, these few here, and then we'll do another save state. We're all in danger. I'm in danger. Oh my god. Okay, and another save state here. It's a bit scummy, but listen, sometimes it's required. Okay, I guess we hug up here to stop the other teddies down there from spawning. That makes sense. And then he's gonna spawn in around there. Yeah, okay. And now we're gonna do another save state there. What's the teddy on the left side of the second row is dead. Head back up the hill the way you came and strafe to the right. Again with your back to the fence. Man, I don't know. I feel like once you get to this point, you're just better off just going for it. Because I just need to get to the other side of that fence. This guy is over here. Shit. I'll try to kill this guy before he kills me. Seriously, if we line this up properly. Did I get him? Okay, I got him. Now he's out of the way. And then 2 spawn up this way. Two of them spawn up here. Come on, spawn in, you bastards. We're doing another safe state. Oh, I hope you're holding the seat of your pants, everybody. Holding on by the seat of your pants. Oh my God! How do you hit that? What if I get them to shoot each other? Is that possible? Oh, he missed. Oh, that was my opportunity. He missed the first time, but not the second time. Okay. Oh my God, okay, we got him. Oh, no! Where the fuck did that come from? Where did that come from all of a sudden? That's never happened before. Must be someone over there. Oh yeah, this fucker. Okay, let's just move closer to this fence here. Hopefully that'll help. No, it doesn't help. How did he miss that one time? I liked it when that happened. Okay, and now we're running for it. I don't know what my other options are here, but we're running. Oh! Okay. Yeah, I think when I died and glitched the game, I think I literally made it at the same time that I died or something. I have no idea. Holy shit, that was brutal.
Snipers!
That was so brutal.
Get out of here now! Come on, let's go!
Holy crap.
We gotta get our asses out of here, Prado! Let's move it!
Alright. We got the cutscene. Didn't quite do it legit, but I'll take it.
I made it. I made it.
Oh, my hat!
Oh, you're awake. Come over here, boy.
My hat!
Come on, look at this.
What are we looking at?
Yeah. Was a terrible thing, you know.
You're right there. All these fine young men.
Just think about how much language must have been in Banjo since they censored out all the voice acting. Yeah.
Bigwigs,
Oh.
those guys who never ever see a single
Thank you, Lens.
business past their heads.
Thank you for the support.
We want to get them down here. Those so-called generals
Appreciate that.
in their
Again,
big
apologies.
fancy houses.
Get a little frustrated sometimes with these old dang video games, you know?
Who are they indeed?
Oh man.
Look at that. What a sight.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
The horror.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine.
The
You're
horror.
not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they need that money.
It's true, Sassy. It's true. Oh! Rodent survived. I mean,
Now I remember.
Rodent?
Countdown.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's very good timing. On the parts, I gotta say. Very good timing. Rodent!
I recognize that voice.
Yeah, right into the boat. Oh, not right into the boat. Okay.
it's Roden. He made it, guys. Yeah. Hey. Way to go.
Okay, they're all so excited. That's fair, yeah, I guess you did have a timer, yeah. Good point, good point. Sometime later, alright. And then time just passes. How long has this hangover been? Goodness me. How long has this bad fur day been, you know what I mean? And now we're good to leave. Hopefully the door doesn't break. Yay, the door's fine. The door's just fine. And so is the windmill. No, it's not. Wait, what? What cutscene have I missed? Wherein this happens? Is this just from the war? Where did Rodent go? Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I know where Rodent goes, but I thought there was a cutscene. All the evil memes are dead. Might want to load my save now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess we just quit out, right? Hopefully the save isn't, like, broken. Because of the door. It should be fine. There it goes. Bye. Bye-bye. I forgot Mrs. B gets her hive in her head caved in. It's a bit unfortunate. But you know, that's it. I'm pretty sure this is the beginning of the end right here. Do we go for the final stretch? Do we go for the final stretch here? Finish her up, my boy. Dark Android, Harley Quinn, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh yeah. Well. Let me in. That's what's on the other side of this bridge? I thought this was the entrance to the castle. Is my save broken? Isn't there supposed to be a cutscene here? My save is broken. What a pain. What a pain. Well. I'm supposed to have a cutscene at the windmill entrance. Oh, okay. Damn. Guess I play from the chapters. I guess so, but where do I start? I don't have to do all that again. Doing all right, Harley Quinn, Dark Android. Doing all right. We're trying to finish up Conker's Bad Fur Day, but it's been a bit of a pain. The emulator's been a bit of a pain. Have you played the game before? Have you seen the game before? Yeah, but my save state is like just before I finish. I just have to do it again. All right. I thought we were past this, but here we are. We're going again.
No! God, please, no! No!
I know, I feel the same way, but it's happening. It's happening, we're doing it again. It's happening. Okay, I was strafing then, that didn't help. Okay. Shit. We're not gonna be able to we're gonna have to watch the cutscene again, too. Oh. Go, 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 go! Ah! Can I select the next chapter after the War in the Bar? I don't think so. I don't think you can select the chapter that you haven't played through yet. You know what I mean? You know what? I really don't think the just run is going to work, but I'm going to try it a few times just to see. Just to see. Okay, it worked that time. Oh my god.
Wait for me! Wait for me! Where you going?
I've dropped another save state.
Hey guys, hold it there. There's another one.
Nani?
Oh my Gideon. Snipers!
You always get stuck at Solid Rock? Solid Rock? Is that a part of the game?
Get out of here now!
No, we can't skip. Oh, we can skip. Alright. Because we had technically not seen it, but I guess we technically have? If it was only real sand, could have just crawled under the fence. Yeah, true enough. True enough. Voltaire. That would have been a better solution for it, but there we are. All right. Time to do this with no extra lives. Only save states. Hopefully. Hopefully this cutscene activates. Have you guys seen a little movie called The Matrix before? I hope so.
Oh no!
I missed so much,
Look at the
and also
window,
not
though.
during dinner.
And I was sure that was
Thank
the
you,
final level.
B.
Oh well, obviously not. Oh, Roden! Roden! Hey, it's good to see you, man.
Ruh-roh.
What happened? Oh, that's sore, but you know what? I reckon that suit really works.
Yeah, I think so.
Sliding through here. Next thing is,
Rodent crashed into the windmill and
thing coming to us.
killed the lady Queen Bee.
Windmill. Doesn't seem to be there anymore.
Oh, Solid Rock, the club. Yeah.
I'm still here.
The club sucks. That also wasn't very good.
I'm not really sure, but the war seems to be over. You might as well go on.
Thank
your
you,
way.
son. I appreciate
Goodbye,
that.
regards to the guy.
Thank you.
Yeah, I will. Catch you later. Catch you later. You can buy me a pint. Okay. Conker, can I just say something? Yeah, that depends what it is. It was a real privilege working with you. And I would have to say that if ever I need to go on an operation such as
Yeah,
that
Solid
again,
Rock is rough.
I hope that it's with
Solid
you.
Rock is rough. Thank you for the hydrate, son. I'm drinking
Very
chocolate
nice
milk.
of you to say so. Thank you, sir. Yeah, thank you, soldier. Dismissed.
Thank you, Rodent, for all your hard work. Yes, salutes in the chat.
Idiot.
Oh, don't call him an idiot, Conker. That's mean. All right. Oh God, what's save and what's load? F5 is save. We're good.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I thought I
Oh,
told
this
you
is
to
white
leave
guy.
town. But seeing as you're here, anyways, we may have a little job for you.
Oh yeah.
Oh, not another one.
Ah.
Look, can I just go home, please?
I said, we may have a little job. Take it or leave it.
Okay, I'll take it.
Like, these pants
It's
are
Barry.
so uncomfortable. Oh,
fancy meeting you here.
Hello.
Oh, Barry. You look great.
Really?
I thought you said you didn't know this guy.
Oh yeah, I know him. He's like my boyfriend.
Yeah, that's right.
It's true.
I'm her boyfriend.
Yeah.
Am I interrupting something here? When you two little lovebirds are finished with your reunion tete-a-tete shit,
Hey.
maybe we can get on with the job at hand,
Rude.
please?
Okay. What do you want us to do?
Okay. Since your little escapades with those cavemen kind of put me out of business.
You wanted us to
Now
blow him
I
up.
need to
We did.
replenish
We
my
blew him up.
funds.
We did
Here
exactly
we
what you
are.
wanted us to do.
The
What's
Federal
he so upset about?
Reserve Bank.
Okay. But I'll do it on one condition only.
What's that now?
What?
That I get an outfit that's as cool as hers.
Yeah.
Deal.
Boom 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 boom. Fuck yeah! Look at us now. Look at us now. Let's go. Hold on. The only sad thing about the voice acting is I don't get to hear your impressions. Oh, well, my impressions are usually one or two of the same voices, and then I get tired and just use my regular voice. All right. We're going in. Thank you, Tomcat. Is this is the Matrix 2, right? Is this how the Matrix 2 opens? Or no, is this the end of the first Matrix? I can never remember. Is it the end of the first one? Near the end of the first one. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Oh, it's definitely not the beginning, no. It's
Please place any metallic
towards the end of the first.
in the tray.
Oh my god, this is gonna be impossible. This is gonna be so hard. Okay, this is fine. We got this. We got this. I gotta drop another save state here. Got him. We just need to go back and forth, right? Okay, yeah. Ow! Oh, he got me. Is there a way to avoid that? Oh, I think he was already dead. Can you just shoot him like normal? I don't think you can, right? Get him, Barry! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You can just shoot him normally. Ow! Or maybe not. Oh, did I get him? I think I did. Oh, this is so cool. What a good final stretch of the game this is gonna be. Oh, dodge it! Yeah! Ah, good parody is good. You got that right. They knew what they were doing. Oh, knife to the throat. Holy shit. Don't shoot Barry. Wait a minute, wait a minute. My foolproof aiming plan in this game is just shoot and hope they walk into it, and it's kind of working. Oh, shit. But I forgot. I didn't die. What are you talking about? I didn't see a death. This is the Matrix. This isn't real. Why did I get an extra one? Okay. Try to remember to, oh, I didn't? Oh. I'll try to remember to save a state after each of these sections. We should drop one now, I think. Complain again, I'm getting 3 more. Yeah, but then I know that the number is illegitimate. And it will not hold up in the court of did I die this many times in that game court, which is real. It's a real legit place. That felt good. Oh, I still got hit though. Still got hit though. I'm 1 HP again. We'll drop a save state there, but we are only on 1 HP, so hopefully this is doable. Without having to get hit. Shit! Wait for them to reload, I see, yeah. Okay. Very good, very smart. I don't think I ever thought to wait for them to reload. Oh, come on! I was hiding. Okay. Save state there. I don't want to have to do it all again, so. Oh, I do have 2 lives? Oh, okay. So you do have a few lives in chapters. Okay, good to know. We're making it through though. It's another push up. I'm dropping another save here. left is gonna get me. Ah, I knew it. I knew it. Just do it like Neo did in the movie? Good idea. You're exactly right about what you just said, Rogue. That's literally exactly what's going on. We're just in a massive... Matrix... Mortal Kombat, I almost said. We're just in a massive Matrix reference right now, is what this is. Reckless, I'm reckless, I'm reckless, I'm reckless. That was pretty good, though. Will it reach 100, Greg? I hope not. Voltaire, we're gonna aim for not 100, Greg. I don't know what to expect from this final boss. I don't remember it being overly difficult, but we'll see. Yeah, we made it.
Give me a break.
All right, Barry, go do your stuff.
Don't worry, it's in hand, okay?
Yeah, this is a spoiler-free zone. I really need to add that spoiler tag. We've just had a lot of people come in and just not... just immediately start saying spoilers. Sorry, Dark Android, but we're trying to avoid spoilers here. That's been a lot of people recently that have just popped in and immediately just... Hey, here's a spoiler for the game you're playing. We can't have that. We can't have that. Alright. We made it through.
Well, there you go, materialist.
Well, you can talk. Anyway.
Where's the money?
Where do I start? Come here, my little beauties.
Well, see, Rogue, what you don't realize is that we literally just walked down the reference hallway, and before you even know it, you're out of one movie reference and straight into another.
Over here.
Give me that money. Give me this cash money. This is like me as a grown adult right now. This is what I'm doing. IRL. Just chasing money around.
Gotcha.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Whoa. 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 Check my pause menu. 22.10. How much is each one of these?
Hey!
Somebody get me!
Over here! Me! Some money over here!
Oh, it's just gonna... Okay. Just gonna skip it all. Okay, good. Nice.
Finally. Got it.
Whoa!
Oh, cool.
Hey! Let's go!
Millionaire! I'm a millionaire, Barry! Hey, Barry! What are you looking at?
Conker, honey.
Huh?
Oh. Easy come, easy go.
He wasn't there a second ago. Yeah, we've walked right into another movie reference.
Who's this guy? Barry, you know who he is?
You got me.
He's the Panther King. It's the door. What door? Dark Android, you gotta watch the spoilers, okay? Even if it's just hinting at a spoiler. We don't want that kind of stuff around here, alright?
Red squirrel.
Just a heads up.
Oh, I think you mean...
Oh, the door that flew away. It's here for the final boss fight. We've got to fight the flying door.
The fabled Panther King.
We gotta defeat the flying door.
My
Oh no.
mom used to tell me to get me to sleep. Looks like he was real after all. The furry Panther
The
King.
Fairy Panther King.
Who are you calling a fairy?
No.
No,
as
not
in
furry.
like
Fairy.
furry, as in ephemeral, like a fable, like a legend.
That's
you know,
okay,
like
Android. We're just
something
trying to
doesn't
Just trying to avoid spoilers, that's all. We want to experience the story as it happens, not before it happens.
Doesn't matter. Not anymore.
He doesn't want the
Not
milk
for
anymore.
you. Weasel. Right here, boss.
Oh, no! He was working with them the whole time?
Bounty. Thank you very much.
He sold us out.
What are we gonna do with him? You leave him to me. So you're not gonna kill him? Not exactly.
We're gonna become...
Step aside, Conker.
We're gonna become a table leg.
Such loyalty. Misplaced. Get rid of her. Easiest thing in the world. Sorry, dollface. Business is business. Adios.
What the? Hey, mind where you... Barry?
Which is bunking me. His girlfriend was just shot dead right in front of him.
Hey, Barry. Oh no.
No problem.
Now he's having a really bad fur day.
Boss, you feeling
No, who keeps playing that? I need to take that off the list. La 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 la. It's okay. It's okay. YouTube tries to copyright my videos whenever that comes up.
Professor.
How are you all behind that chair?
How was the theater?
Oh, he's not feeling very good, eh? Huh.
The sooner we get
They ask you how you are, you just say that you're fine. And you're not really
That's
fine.
a better one.
Get into it because they don't understand.
get my milk.
He just wants his milk. Uh-oh.
It's getting worse.
This is a plot point that's not referenced throughout the entire game until right now. He's suddenly having chest pains. Suddenly he's got chest pains and he wants his milkies. Speaking of,
Yes. The squirrel, yes.
I'll have some milk.
The problem is solved, methinks.
That's squirrel. I keep so coming with me.
What's going on here?
All right, let's hold off on the sound alerts during the finale cutscene. let's dial it down while the plot happens.
Not sure what's going on here, but I think it's time to make an exit.
Is he just gonna get away? Are you doing anything to help him, Professor? What's going on here?
Oh, squirrel got it as my teddies.
I think the latest addition to my plans is about
Oh, the professor did this to him.
the incubation period.
He did make a reference to revenge. That is true. And I guess this is his revenge taking shape now. Very interesting shape. Well, there goes the Panther King. Oh, he's not gonna get away with it, is he? Come on, go get her. Go get him.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
They didn't even try to make it look different either. It's just straight up an alien. I love it. It's just so good.
Even though he is about to annihilate your squirrel, rip your limb from limb.
Makes you think you're so safe.
Admires his beauty, his power, his poise. He is not a wonderful creature, is he?
Oh, it's a she, first off.
He's not.
It is Shrek, you're right.
Right. I'm if I'm gonna live in this world and in this castle, so out of date. I have something known as technology. Take us into orbit. Yeah.
Okay, and now we're going to space. Now we're going to space. Now your planet needs you. Well, we gotta go get the door back. We gotta get the door back and bring it back. Otherwise, war is just gonna keep happening in there. We gotta get that door closed. Heinrich? Oh, he's actually listening to the professor. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, hold on, that's me. Kill me. Wait, what does this switch do? Right. It opens the door. Oh, no. Well, goodbye. The mob boss who was behind that chair. Is he gone as well? No? Okay. Well, at least we've got a battle suit. Okay, if I remember correctly, this boss fight is very similar to the boss fights in Super Mario 64. Oh, he just went out a door before liftoff. Oh, okay. He's not in space then.
Get away from her, you bitch.
Hey, he said the line. Bye, Barry. Sorry.
Oh no.
All right.
Oh, I forgot about the airlock. Oh, shit.
Bye, Professor.
Oh, I didn't put the high-powered boosters on my chair. I knew I should have done that. Oh, I know that the one is my... Oh, it was
It was yours, yeah.
It's a sad.
Bye.
I now know life.
Bye. He's out of there. Stop drinking my tea. Oh, well. Alright, we'll respawn with full health and we'll make a new save state. Okay, what do I do here? Can I jump? I can jump. Right. But only just. There we go. Get some licks in. And then we do a big grab and a spin. And a spin. Come on, Conker. Come on. It's Super Mario 64. So long, gay alien. Ah, no. Come on. Out the airlock, out the airlock. I don't want you here anymore. Wait, I don't want to go out the airlock. No, no. Throw the alien out and shut the bloody door. I'm gonna try. Damn it. Stop calling me an idiot. I'm trying. Am I not spinning enough, maybe? Okay, maybe I just need to spin faster. Here we go. This is better. Everybody say it with me now. So long, gay alien. Shit. Right to the wall. Oh, man. Oh, God. Stop it! Computer. You're not helping. You're not helping. The computer is the best. Listen, I don't need another chatter in here. Okay, this is the one. This is the one. So long, gay Bowser. So long, gay alien. Get out of here. Damn it. Okay. All right. We'll try it again. From right here. I get it now. Will that help? I don't know. We'll see. You bitch. I get it now. Trips up.
Warning. Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure compromised.
Okay. Where's Manny? He can help. Manny would be very good at this part, yeah. Manny would be very good to have.
Warning. Warning.
Come on, that must have counted.
It's the large exit thing that you want to be aiming
Yes,
for.
computer, I know this. I know this. Alright, and we just pick it up.
Airlock open. Air pressure compromised. Warning.
Okay, that's good. That's one. I think we just need to do it 3 times, if I remember correctly.
Air pressure compromised.
Oh no! It's dodging my punches.
Warning. Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure.
Get him, get him, get him!
You're not
Alright.
very good at this, are you?
Hey, I've done it once already, computer. I've done it once already. Here we go, here we go.
Warning. Airlock open.
Oh!
Air pressure
That's 2.
compromised.
I'm tempted to do a save state, but I'm not going to. I'll do this last part legit. Oh, maybe.
Know that you can walk.
You can block? Okay, I didn't know that actually, computer. Oh my god. How do I block? Shit. Alright, well. How do I block? Oh, well, blocking doesn't do anything. No, B is punch. B is punch.
Warning. Airlock open.
Okay, block is Z, but blocking does nothing unless it's trying to bite you, I guess.
Shut the bloody door.
We should probably just load state here, but
Warning. Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure compromised.
this alien's got some strong arms, so let me tell you that. Got me with the trip up again. Ugh. Now I'm stuck in the loop. Yeah, I think the death counter is something we'll get rid of for future games like this. I don't think there was any need, and now all it's doing is frustrating me even more, seeing how high the number is getting. Hello, Stoof. How's it going? Hello, hello. There we go.
Warning. Warning. Airlock open.
No, trip.
Compromised.
The death counter's not that bad, no, but every time I die, it's like salt in the wound, you know? And when you're frustrated about a game, it's just not fun having a death counter. No, it was fine. The death counter was fine for the majority of this game. It was fine, but as soon as the game starts getting frustrating, then a death counter just starts to be like, "Hey, haha! Look how many times you've died." When the game is normal and frustrating, we're all having a great time. It's fine, but once the game starts to get frustrating and more annoying than enjoyable, then the death counter is just—it doesn't help. It just doesn't help.
Warning. Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure compromised.
Think of the games I have death counters for, like Kaizo Mario. Oh, listen, I've got over 400 deaths in Zelda 2. I've got quite a few deaths on my plate. Fucking tail. Now that should have hit. Come on. This is technically Alien, yeah. This is the last boss of Conker's Bad Fur Day. It is the alien from Alien. I will. I you know, it's fine. We can keep going with the death counter now for the rest of the game because this is the end. Ah, shit. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this tonight. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Oh my god. A meme counter? We don't do those around here. We don't do those. What's a meme? What's a meme? Come on. Why is it dodging my... We're getting there, Stu. We're getting there. We're getting there. Peter's Ant? What is that? Who's Peter? Shit. I do have this on the schedule, yeah, but we'll just play something else. I've got some ideas. Jedi Survivor doesn't come out until Friday, so I've got 2 days that we've got to fill. If we can finish this tonight, we'll see. We could do this for the next half hour and not beat it. So we'll see. But that's 2. One more. We could do some Sea of Thieves, yeah. It's not actually one I had on my to-do list, or my idea for this week list, but it's a good one. No! Ah! That was so close. That was close. We got it down to 2. If I had a little bit more health on that last one, we would have been alright, I think. Thank you, Stu. I feel your energy. I need to remember to block there after I miss too. All right. Why is the computer British? Well, because rare. It's rare. Rare is British. Now you use the damn tail. Every time I think it's gonna bite, it tails. Every time I think it's tail, it bites. It's a piece of shit. No! The pattern is not consistent here. It either bites or it tails. I don't think there's really any way to tell what it's about to do. And yeah, Dark Android, the airlock is starting to get on my nerves as well. That war section, man, it ruined this entire playthrough. I was enjoying this game so much until that war section. And now the game is just pissing me off. Alright. Alright. We got quite a bit of health this time, and hopefully we can toss it out for a second time here. This might be the one. This might be the one. Okay, that's 2. Oh, see, it's struggling to get back in. Oh, shit. No. Oh my god.
Throw the alien out and shut the bloody door.
Nope. Here we go. Here we go. Was the war section in all the trailers? I don't remember seeing any trailers for this game. But I believe it. I believe it. Of course you can't block that. Why would you be able to block that? The block is introduced literally for one thing. It's the bite. Is that the bite of 87? This is the magnet round, I can feel it? Okay, this one then. This one. This is the magnet round. Here it is. Here it comes. Here it comes. The war section was like the basis of their marketing. Really? Okay, what do I do here? How do I avoid this? Just jumping, I guess. Okay, so if you avoid its jump after you miss, it gives you an opportunity to just throw it again. Oh, I didn't think that was going out. All right, there's one. There's one. Mm.
Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure compromised. Throw the alien out and shut the bloody door.
Okay. We might have it twice here. We might have it twice.
Warning. Warning. Airlock open.
Just need to get it twice.
Air pressure compromised.
Oh, okay. One more. One more. We've got no health left, though. Oh.
Warning. Warning. Airlock open.
Why?
Pressure compromised.
No. 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 Please. It's fucking ruthless. All right. Hands sweaty, you got that right. Knees weak. Mom spaghetti. I don't even get any spaghetti. I got a magnet. Which is great, honestly. I tweeted this. I don't know if anybody noticed, but this is magnet number 69 for the fridge. Just thought I'd point that out. We had a discussion a little while back about how many magnets were on my fridge. You know, I wasn't quite sure, so I counted. And this is magnet number 69. Or this will be magnet number 69. Once we finish this fight.
Open. Air pressure compromised. Throw the alien out
Oh.
Shut the bloody door.
Oh.
Warning. Warning.
All right, here comes the second one. Gotta work extra for Magnet 69. I guess you're right. I guess you're right. It is the meme. It is the meme magnet. Okay, that's 2. Oh. Oh. Can it be done? Can it be finished? Oh, I thought I could get the jump there. Oh, come on. No! Back at it again with the white vans. We're back at it again with the white vans. See, because now, see the death counter? And again, I'm not complaining. Please keep the death counter going. But Matt said there's no way that he's going to rack up 20 deaths in the last level. And now here we are at 89 deaths. And if that gets to 100, I'm going to feel like absolute shit trash about my gameplay abilities. Oh. No. I am so glad that I've never seen the movie Alien. I'm so glad. Just bite me. Why does it never bite me when I want it to bite me? It's like 90% tail attacks, except when you think he's going to do a tail attack, then it's a bite. Hi, Jiddo. How's it going? Working on the final boss of Conker's Bad Fur Day here right now. It's been difficult. It's been difficult.
Let me show you
how
it's done.
Yeah, let me show you how it's done.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Woo.
Wahoo.
Wahoo. Thank you so much, lady, for the sub. 5-month streak. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a good Monday. Wait for the fish to clear. Wait for the fish to swim away after the sub. And the shaggies. What? And the fish from SpongeBob and Kirby as well. And Leonardo DiCaprio. And a crab. And Mimi is there. And Shaggy again. Very good.
Warning. Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure compromised. Throw the alien
Oh my gosh.
and shut the bloody door.
Come on, do something.
Warning. Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure.
Why does it keep moving away from me? Attack me.
You're not very good at this, are you?
I've lost track now. I don't know where I am. Have I thrown it out? Have I thrown it out yet? Is this the first or second time for this attempt?
Airlock open. Air pressure compromised. Warning.
Oh, God.
No, not the wall. It's the large exit thing that you want to be aiming for, idiot.
You want the alien as a pet? Oh my goodness, no way. This horrible thing? No, 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 no.
Air pressure compromised.
Aliens the movie and the creature actually scare the crap out of me. Actually scare the living crap out of me. They're terrifying creatures. Look at them. Look at them. Horrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Come on, go out the door. All right. Okay, that. No, I think that was the second time. All right, hold your breath, everybody. Hold your breath. Oh no!
Airlock open. Air pressure compromised. You're not very good at this, are you?
I think it almost wants me to punch it there, but I don't trust it. This game, man. Ugh. When we look back on this stream in December, and we recall this moment right now, we will think to ourselves, damn, Conker's Bad Fur Day was such a fun game. Except for that last fucking 2% of it. Except for that last 2% of it. Come on.
Airlock open. Air pressure compromised. Throw the alien out.
Oh no, I let go of the button. No.
Warning. Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure compromised. You're not very good.
You got me in midair that time. His name is... What's his name? Heinrich? His name is Heinrich, and he's owned by an evil Nazi professor. So you might not want this one specifically. Still less bananas than the Kingdom Hearts finale, I think. Oh man, Kingdom Hearts 2 finale was... That was something else as well. Oh, I don't miss that one. Oh my god. Like, you're supposed to dodge it and then punch it. But I don't know when I'm allowed to punch it. I know if it bites you and you block it, that leaves it open for a punch. Do I wait? Do I just avoid until it bites me? I can't do that because it just keeps tailing. Bite me. Thank you. I like need to bait out the bite, but the bite is so quick and it's so hard to tell if it's gonna bite or not. Out the window. Out the fucking window with that. Okay, that's 2 again. We can get it down to 2, no problem. It's finishing it off at 3, which is proving to be a bit more of a challenge.
Warning. Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure compromised.
No, it bit and it's still attacking. This game makes no sense. This game makes no sense.
Warning. Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure
I don't think it's timing. I don't think it's timing. It literally won't let me interact with the alien sometimes. Sometimes it lets you punch it. Sometimes it doesn't. Like, sometimes it registers as you are hitting it. Sometimes it's like, no. Like, why didn't that not connect? And then that time it bit me, and I could punch it. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. No, it's a wired controller. It's definitely a wired controller. Alright, that's 2 again. 2, getting it up to 2 is not a problem. We're definitely getting better at the very least. It's doing its jump, and then it's spin, and then it's a spin, and then it's a spin, and then it's a spin again. Can I punch it now? No. And now it's a bite. Come on. What attack you want to do? God. Now it's jumping again. Oh, no. Get the powers of the Milkies. Thank you so much for the for the hydrate. I will have a little sip of milk. That's it. I've got no milk left. No milk left. This has to be the one. This has to be the one. I can't do it with no milk left. Dodge, punch, throw. See, that's normal. But then round 2 and round 3, that logic seems to go out the window. Uno. It's almost like on the second time you need to dodge it twice, then you can punch. But sometimes it just doesn't. Okay. Bite and a jump. Spin. Spin. Punch. Okay. All right. We'll take it. We'll take it. Yeah, there's something going on. Yeah. The game's not broken. It's just I think yeah. It's just hard. Is what it is at the end of the day. It's just difficult. See, I could save state here, but I feel like that's no fair. That's no fair. I want to do it legit. As legit as possible, I should say.
You're not very good at this, are you?
No, come on. Why? Small amount of input lag even on a wire control. I guess that's fair too, yeah. It's just there's just no telling of what attack it's gonna do. Like if it leans its head back, by the time it leans its head back and there's time to react, it's already biting you. Like the animation to fly up or dodge just takes so long. And like you can't fly out of the dodge. So if you dodge and you're supposed to block, you're just fucked. You just gotta accept it. Accept your fate. I'm turning the game audio off soon. Hi, Green. How's it going? It is quite the game indeed. It is quite the game. We're having some trouble with the final boss here, but we're gonna get it.
Pressure compromised. Warning.
Threw it a bit too hard there.
Exit thing that you want to be aiming for, idiot.
The roars are different. I can't even hear the roars.
Warning. Airlock open.
I looked at chat then. I should be looking at chat. Oh, it's games like this that make me think maybe I'll just become a farming game streamer. Just Stardew Valley all the time. Stardew Valley, Harvest Moon, Story of Seasons. Maybe like some fishing games. Now it's letting me hit it. I've got no idea. I've got no idea. Farm Sim 2022. There you go. I'm just gonna become a farming game streamer.
Warning. Warning. Airlock open. Pressure compromised.
No.
Warning. Warning. Airlock open. Pressure compromised. Throw the alien out and shut the bloody door.
Oh.
Warning. Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure compromised. You're not very good at this, are you?
I've got 3 lives left to do this.
Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure compromised. Warning.
Oh, God, I missed.
Airlock open. Air pressure compromised. Warning. Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure compromised. Throw the alien out and shut the bloody door. Warning. Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure compromised. You're not very good at this, are you? Warning. Warning. Airlock open.
No, I've tried that, Matt. I've tried that. It just counts as no register. I'll try it again. It's a great idea. It seems like it should work.
Warning. Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure compromised. Throw the alien out and shut the bloody door.
Out the hole. Out the hole.
Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure compromised.
Okay, that's the second time. See, yeah, doesn't register as.
Compromised. Throw the alien out and shut the bloody door.
Come on, come on. Okay, 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 okay. All right. We actually managed to hit it on the third phase, guys. Guys. So long, gay alien. Come on. No. No. That wasn't. It wasn't it. I thought that was it. I thought that was it. I was so excited. I had hope. I had hope. I had hope. Oh. Oh. No. Oh. You must need to like dodge it a certain number of times in a row, maybe. Maybe that's what I'm getting confused about.
Warning. Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure compromised. Throw the alien out and shut the bloody door.
Okay, I think when it backs away, like that's when I'm supposed to attack it.
Warning. Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure compromised.
Oh man, I thought we had it.
Very good at
I
this,
thought we had it.
you.
Trying it again.
Warning. Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure compromised. Warning. Warning. Airlock
Come on, bite me.
air pressure compromised.
Okay, this is number 2.
Out and shut the
This is number 2.
door. Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure.
It doesn't seem... That's one good thing I have to say about this boss fight. It doesn't seem like the door is very strict on where its boundaries are. It seems to like let you... It's a wide door, which is nice.
Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure compromised. You're not very good at this, are you? Warning. Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure compromised. Throw the alien out and shut the bloody door.
Okay, we're gonna try something. We're gonna try something I've never done before. I'm going away. I'm turning off my mic. I'm turning off my webcam. I will be back. Enjoy. I will try to do this the best I can.
Warning. Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure compromised. Throw the alien out and shut the bloody door. Warning. Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure Warning. Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure compromised. Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure.
Is this it? Is this it?
Compromised.
Is this it?
Warning.
Is this it?
Airlock open. Air pressure compromised.
Out this fuck! Shit! Come on! I thought it was too! God damn it!
Hello? What's going on? Is this a joke? The game's locked up.
Oh god. Okay.
I don't believe it. What is
Okay.
it? Is this the testing department's day off or something? This gives me an idea. Hello?
Hey Conker,
If
how's
there are
it
any
going?
software engineers that can hear me, just, type something in.
Hi.
Right, yeah.
Hello.
Right. Here's the plan. I won't tell anyone that there's been a lockup. Quite a bad one at that.
Yeah, right at the
Left in game.
cliffhanger. There, Conker?
If
Yeah.
you will say, well, I don't know, help me out with this guy here. What do you think?
I think that's fair.
Now, get rid of this background. It's really grimy. That's better.
Okay. Alright.
Weapons, maybe?
Oh my god.
Let's see now. Yeah.
Another Matrix reference?
No. What about, oh. Oh, yeah. That should do it. Double action.
I wouldn't just go for the shotgun against the alien, are you kidding me?
Oh.
Grab the katana, man.
Oh. You guys. Yeah.
Yeah! I did
Take me back to, say, the throne room.
The throne room. Guys, we did it.
Cool.
Thank you,
Now,
Steve.
Mr. Alien.
Thank you.
Let's see. Okay, let's get into position. Steady. Just check the shot. There we go. Right. On my mark, and not a moment sooner. 3, 2, 1, and action.
Off with its head! Yes!
Whoa.
Oh.
Oh no. That's a bit volatile.
It's Voltaire, actually.
Later.
Master Voltaire, Conker. Should
Wow.
say it right.
I suppose that's it.
Thank you, Voltaire.
Anything else? Who are these guys? Oh, hello. It's you again.
Hey, Frankie?
If it isn't Conker! How
Yeah.
you doing, Mr. Screw? You have defeated the evil panther-type king.
Thank you, Sleepy. Thank you. Guys, thank you so much for sticking through that with me. Oh my god.
In fact, there seems
Final bosses, man. They stress me out. They stress me out. Sorry about the salt. Sorry about the anger.
Come on, Conker.
Again, we talked about it during
Sit
Zelda
down.
and Mary. We've talked about the salt before.
No, you don't understand.
I don't mean any of it.
Really want to be king. Oh,
Just need to direct the
Oh,
anger
no, I
somewhere, you know, so it comes out in
I
the
should've
form
brought
of
Barry back to life. Oh no.
anger toward a video
Oh,
game.
broke him out.
But it's alright. I'm alright.
Oh, thank God.
You guys alright? We all good?
Do it. Get
We all
up.
chill?
It's okay. It'll be good.
We good?
And the rest of the guys. Marvelous.
Oh!
Yeah.
Well, they sewed them back together.
Yeah. Ooh.
Don't eat the cheese, dude. Don't eat the cheese.
Oh, king.
You persevered and conquered. Oh!
King of a toilet.
Oh!
Toilet.
You
Oh,
got
that's pretty good.
You realize that? You just do not know.
Sorry.
Oh,
That's magnet number 69 on the fridge as well.
Can I be your general?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, no. Of all the people in the world that I don't like, I'm in a room full of them.
I've heard the good news. We came back from holiday as soon as we could.
Oh.
Just to celebrate with you on this wonderful, momentous occasion.
Okay.
Didn't we, ladies?
Okay.
There we go.
Oh, look at that.
The king is dead.
Coming full circle.
Long live the king.
Yeah, long live the king.
If you can remember what the game started like.
Yeah, long live the king.
Will you stop
This is
beating
it.
me?
I've not been him.
Long live the king.
Long live the king.
Long live the king. Long live the king. Long live the king. Long live the king. Long live the king. Long live the king.
Long live the king. Long live the king. Long live the king.
So, there I am. King. King of all the land. And who'd have thought that? Not me. I guess you know who these guys are now? 'Cause I certainly do.
Yeah, we got a pretty good
I
idea.
want to know them. And
I
yet,
like Rodent.
I may be king.
I like Rodent. The rest
I
are
have
alright.
all the money in the
The
world.
rest are fine.
And all the land. And all that stuff. But you know, I don't really think I want it. I just want to go home. With Barry. And, I don't know, have a bottle of beer.
That rat is pretty gross. Yeah, not a fan. Not a fan of the rat. I'm not sure, Green. They did just kind of decide.
True what they say. The grass is always greener. And you don't really know what it is you have
Rip Berry.
until it's gone. Gone. Gone.
And there we are. They paved paradise and put up a parking lot. They did indeed. They did indeed. We heckin' finished Conker's Bed for a day. I've gone over my stream time by an hour, and I'm very tired. But we did it. We made it happen. We made it happen. Thank you guys so much for that. The support through that. That was rough. That was a rough last 2 hours. Holy crap. But we made it work. The game glitched out on us, tried to break. The game got us nice and salty, tried to break us. And it did a little bit. But we persevered. We persevered. 99 times. There's no way that's right. Okay, I was going to say 100. How many was it? Was it exactly 100? All right. All right. Not bad. Background and layout artists. Well done, Carl Tilley. Andrew Betts. I 100% of the game. That's what that means. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's what that means. That's exactly what that means. Oh, my goodness. Oh, is it worth it for a magnet sometimes? I just don't know. I just don't know. There's a reason as a kid, because so many of these video games that I've streamed, I never finished as a kid. And honestly, I think there are some instances where that is a very good reason. I think there are very good reasons. Oh my god. Trying to do that as a 10-year-old? As like a 13-year-old? Man, no. Impossible. Impossible. There's no collectibles? There's some money that you can miss, I'm sure, isn't there? Or maybe there's not. Maybe you have to get all the money. I'm not sure. I guess maybe it is 100%. All right, I can't watch the full credits. I can't watch the full credits. I don't want to see that game for a very long time. Get coconut malt, everybody. Get absolutely coconut malt. Might have been in some dough and windy. Yeah. Yeah, there's probably some dough that you can collect. Hold on. And a goober, hello? Can we get him up for a hi? Hey, buddy. Hey. Come here. Say hi. Gotta be careful when I pick him up sometimes, because sometimes he just doesn't want to come up. Hey, bud. Say hi to everybody. Say hi to everybody. Say hello. Look. He's a sweet bean boy. He's a big old sook. He's a fat cat. Sook is what he is. He's a fat sook. Right? He doesn't want to be up right now. To get the speedrun world record on Conker, it'll require 0 deaths. Good luck to whoever's trying to do that, because it's not me. It's not me. Again, like I said, 98% of that game was incredible, flawless. Loved every second of it. That last bit, though, man, that soured the hell out of that game for me. I will not be revisiting Conker's Bad Fur Day anytime soon. Holy cow. All right. Guys, I gotta go to bed. I'm freaking tired. I should have been in bed an hour ago. But here we are. Are we gonna raid anybody? It's very late. Is there anybody streaming this time of day? This time of night? Let's see. Oh, hands stream. Okay. This is gonna be a raid and run. But I appreciate you guys hanging out. Tomorrow we're gonna be streaming something different. I'm thinking we'll probably do... honestly, I think we're probably gonna go for Magnet 70 tomorrow. I'm feeling frisky. We just got Magnet 69. Let's make it 70. Let's even it out. Let's do an even 70. I think we'll sit down and we'll play through Dredge tomorrow. Anybody want to do some spooky fishing? Sound good? Alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow then. We'll do some dredge. We'll dredge up the depths. Do some spooky fishing. Alright, I'll see you then. Say hi to Han for me. If you haven't followed Han yet, make sure to tune in. Say hi to Han. She's playing some Overwatch. And make sure to drop Han a follow. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for something else. Thank you for the support. I really do. Especially in times of salt. When the salt comes out, the fact that you guys stuck around and supported me through it, I appreciate that so much. I appreciate that so much. Because it would be very easy to be like, oh my god, this guy is salty. We're out of here. We're out of here. But no, you stuck through it with me, and I appreciate that. Thank you guys. I will see you tomorrow. Bye!